Play game for gift?
Path of Exile login.
Yo, wait a minute. Wait. Yo, wait. So hold up. Wait, so Ster, wait. So you're streaming like early now? Dude, Antarctica friendly stream. Anybody from Antarctica right now? It's I had to Google it. It's 4 a.m. in Antarctica. Antarctica's like really big though. Surely it has multiple time zones. Oh yeah, it does. Of course it does. Why did Google tell me that it was 4 a.m. then? Theoretically, Antarctica would be located in all time zones. Is a fact. That's Wikipedia. Bloop, bloop. What is going on, gamers? Welcome to the Gamer Dome. Tonight, we're gonna be gaming. And anybody who doesn't start gaming, stop gaming. Wait, what? Oh, I wanted to change thing. What's the next build? I don't think I'm willing to do the campaign again build. I have ideas. I don't think I'm willing to do the campaign again build. Not until mini leagues and they rebalance some stuff, maybe. I think after I'm done with this, I'm getting the itch in my off time. I'm not saying I'm going to stream it again. Go back to Forza for a while.
Entertained gift.
I evict you from the gamer dome in a cartoonish way where you rocket out the top of the building making a star-shaped hole and your scream fades in the distance.
Huh? I'm going to do something really controversial here. A lot of people are telling me not to do this. Bound skill 12? Oh my god, it doesn't let you do it. That's bullshit. I was going to do scroll wheel up. But it lets you do left click? Now my character doesn't, it couldn't attack. It doesn't let me do scroll wheel? And I can't, like, mouse X rebind my scroll wheel. It is too controversial. I was about to pop off. Okay. Oh, I can't do that either, because that is the one that I rebind. I don't have a middle mouse bound? I don't have a middle click?
Inspiring.
What am I?
Play game or gift.
Sharp 2.
Well, how's it going? I've still been playing dog mode. Dog mode builds quite strong at killing bosses. It's a little annoying to kill things that aren't bosses because I don't use whirling assault and hit the entire screen multiple times like the privileged martial artists they are. But we do be hurting bosses at the very least. I've been having fun playing the game. And it is Wheelie Wednesday and it might rain later, but I figure I'll get, we might as well stream. Get an early stream in before Wheelie Wednesday gets canceled because it's raining. I love my Speen staff. I can't believe last season they gave it like plus 20 AoE for some reason. I don't know what they were fucking doing with that. I don't know how they can both have the idea that this game needs like slower and more meaningful combat and then have martial artists summon 3 copies of something that hits the entire screen. I don't quite get it. But you know what? That's the game we're playing. Got my bike license last week. Don't hurt yourself. Be careful. Slow down. You're gonna shoot your eye out. Same. A couple of this week bikers. Okay, so I think this is the last zone I need to do in the fortress. It looks like I have to touch these 2 nipples back here, and then I get to use the big caca. But I don't know. I assume once I walk in here, they're gonna tell me you need to do the 2 nipples in the back. Like, look at this. But we're gonna go in anyway. Could have said balls. Well, then it's upside down. If I could rotate the map. Did I accidentally rebind the S key? As I cannot... Oh no, my S key... Hold on. My S key's been broken. It keeps like sticking. Might be new keyboard time. Or I gotta like... do a deep clean. This keyboard's getting old though. Actually, this keyboard is ancient. It's like 8 years old. 10? 8 or 10? I don't know. It's a good keyboard. A Max keyboard. The company was called Max. I don't know if they even exist. I never see anybody use them or talk about them. But they got a whole website for like custom keycaps and stuff and custom keyboards.
I do so enjoy when you show me new things. The arbiter of ancient power. It's now.
Tangmanzu likes me. So generally speaking, I'm a wolf. You guys know this about me. And that's it. That's the build. And then generally speaking, things can't really kill me too good. Because health go back up when health go down. That's the build. Are health bars missing on mobs? I never turn them on. I mean, technically, it's never on by default. So they're not, quote, missing. If we're gonna have a little bit of a grammar disagreement here. You might be incorrect on that one, actually. Maybe rethink your comment next time? Maybe think a little bit before you type. Minor spelling mistake, explosion. I'm not a health bar believer. You can see Rare's health bars when you need to. And then everything else dies. Why do I need like 400 million little lines on my screen? I do have a middle click button. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't working. I'm in danger. I set my middle click to the Chronomancer time rewind, but also my middle click is my war banner that I can now not place, which is important to place. I need like a good time rewind button that's easy to press, but also I'm not going to accidentally press. You know?
Unnatural filth!
Unnatural filth. Sorry, my character noticed you. And it's very rude. I don't stand by what they said. Not at all. It's very mean. How's it going, everybody, on this fine Wheelie Wednesday? You guys who just said you got your motorcycle license this week, 12 o'clock that bitch. Got a cold. Might lose my job this summer. Sad, but it made those sound very related. Like at your job, you can't get sick one time, and you're hoping they don't find out. He's got the sniffles, fucking get him. Actually real. Yeah, my S key keeps not being pressed. It's not good. I gotta find my little key remover. And then remove my little key. Also, I need to find a good keybind now, so I can use my abilities. Werewolf has too many freaking buttons, and I use all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 button build. Actually, that's as many as my Rage Vortex and PoE 1 had, and people talk about the combos in this game. They don't fucking know. Okay, so we can't do middle mouse. What can we do? It lets you do weird stuff like control. Oh, that's too much. Side mouse, both my side mouse are being used. All comes back to foot pedal. I was just thinking that because I randomly found my old foot pedal the other day. That got used like one time. It got to touch a foot like one time. It was the best day of its life. Use portal. Dude, it might be a caps lock angle, but I kind of hate putting caps lock on keybinds. And every time I go to type, I start yelling at people. And it's so, like, feels wrong to touch caps lock. Like something you should never do. Wait, isn't there... Can I just disable caps lock for Windows? Google. Disable caps lock. There's surely a way. Google AI overview. To turn off caps lock, simply press the caps lock key on your keyboard again. Oh. I have that, what is it? Oh, this thing? Windhawk that has like a whole bunch of windows. Apparently there's some fucking updates available. A whole bunch of Windows mods that are really nice. Maybe there's a cap lock in here. Windhawk 2. If you're one of the sad people that upgraded to Windows 11, highly recommend Windhawk to make your computer normal again. Microsoft Power Toys is what? Using a you can registry edit caps. Okay, I'm gonna do this shit later. This is not a now problem. This is a future me problem. You can't bind caps lock in this game. Holy shit, that was a fucking rabbit hole of pointlessness. Bind it to F2. See, the thing is I want it to be my rewind time. And I need that to be a very responsive oh shit button that's easy to do. Control spacebar is like actually decent. It's crazy how I could tell you with a straight face. Control spacebar seems easier to do than press caps lock. The numbers between 1 and 5. They should. What does my 1 key do in this game? Oh, that's potion. Potion 1, mana 5. Path of Exile 1 shit. But then I already have 3 and 4 bound to something, and I had it on that earlier, and I kept... My muscle memory on this character is already that 3 and 4 do something different, and I kept pressing it, was randomly teleporting. It wasn't a good time. I'm gonna control space. 2? Wait, there's a 2 button? What the fuck does my... I don't have a 2 button? Wait, I don't have a tuba. You're genius. Holy shit. I can't believe I didn't have a tuba this whole time.
Die in the dirt.
I would have sworn that I did. Gun to my head, I think I had one. Of course, the gun is not loaded, and it's in Minecraft. Which is lucky. Because otherwise, that would be scary. Okay, run up here, kill this guy real quick. Real quick. 2. I just forgot what button it was. It would have warped us back. Oh wait, I have to put support gems on it. That's why it's not taking me very far. Also, you could put second wind on this shit. That's very good. Boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, beep, boom. Beep, boom, boom, beep, boom. It's gonna take me a moment to remember to 2, because apparently I didn't know that I had a 2 button. So that's gonna take me a moment. Also, dude, man, you have so many buttons in this game. I would love to be able to see it on my hotbar, because it has a cooldown timer. But that's just not going to be the way things are, you know? Bro, I have been deferring these face breakers for what feels like 400 hours of gameplay. Control space before 2? I mean, control space was technically already bound. I already had it down here. I can't remember what I was using that for. But on one of my characters, I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. This is really working for me. We got a 15, 15, 12.
For now we part.
Goodbye.
Can I help?
This song makes me want to wake up in the
Sure someone
morning.
will want that.
Listen to this if you want to wake up. The Origin engine. I haven't seen this. What's up with
The
this?
sheer scale of this machine. What could it possibly be for?
I've never laid eyes on such a thing. What do you think?
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into a single point. The markings indicate there are 2 vital components to this. Beyond that, it remains to be seen.
Then we must seek these components, whatever they are, and wherever they might be.
Mm-hmm. Yup, that's exactly what I
Machine has a
expected.
direct connection to the ley lines. Let me try something. And once more. These locations must house what we seek.
Yeah.
See what you can find. I shall await you here.
Yeah, that's as expected. Gotta go to the nips. So that we can use the device that tickles your one specific male G-spot. Or something. Is what he said. It's not what I'm... That's what he said. Don't say that. He said that. Doriani literally just said that. Right? Back in the day, this is the music cowboys would listen to when they were on their ranch. Every day, every morning, feeding the cattle to this. Tell Dorian to stop talking about my prostate like that. Okay, now again, I just want to reiterate, like, a chatter said that, it wasn't me saying that. I take no responsibility. You know, after all of this, we're gonna get to the final boss of the fortress, and I was so disinterested in doing the fortress for so long. If it's anything like my Arbiter fight, he didn't get to move. So I'm gonna get to see the new boss, and I'm gonna be curious what it's like moves are, there's a chance he might not get to move. But we'll see. It was the same. I did the Delirium boss, the first one. He did not get to move. Okay, actually he moved a little bit, but I've since grown. If this song were just like 10% goofier, had like a goofier singer voice, this is a Mugenics boss.
You deserve that one.
100%. Man, it's gonna take forever to do the 2 nipples, isn't it? Why are these guys not taking damage? No one knows. Certainly at the point of the game where no one can tell what the fuck is going on anymore. Except for the real ones, of course.
A rare treasure indeed.
Power locked away.
I'm just here for the funny loot filter noises. I need more loot filter noises, especially with all the new stuff. I haven't taken the time to update my filter. Does anybody use my filter? Is there like 10 people using this shit? I think on the PoE website it says there's like 100 people following it. Not 100,000, which is a shame. It needs more though. I just didn't want to do it before the league started because then people would have to re-download new sounds and get glorped on League Start. And you don't want to glorp people on League Start.
A relic of worth.
I should just, I should honestly just be like speedrunning these maps to the boss to get the tower progress and not be treating these like real maps. I should put them at the lowest tier that I can.
Sands have you!
And just go. That sounds objectively correct.
You deserve that one.
A touch of luck. Insanity is thick in the
Yep,
fog.
ignored. You're ignored. I don't know why these guys aren't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I see guys. I see enemies. I want to shoot them. I want to hit them with my wolf hands. I got little paws. I gotta use them. What are those paws for? If I ain't using them. Oh, they're forgetting restock a talisman. Probably worth nothing. Ew. 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 What is this? We're doing ew? True on. Thank you. I don't think I have the sounds enabled.
Entertained gift.
Real wolf shit. For knocking off. Oh, that's cats. Wolves kind of are the cats of dogs, though. Can we agree on that at least?
Good deal.
Go then.
Next. I didn't complete this map? Wait, what? Map objective, kill all. Oh, you have to click the thing.
I do not fall. I do.
Don't forget to click the thing. You're gonna embarrass yourself if you don't click the thing.
This is what we have available.
Now this song we're talking whatever is a desert town. Never mind, it started bumping. Never mind, it's actually a jammer.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay, so Waystone tier, we're talking Waystone tier 11 for these. I'm just gonna blast. I have one tier 11. Maybe I'm not. Meow, 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 meow.
Back, creature.
I like this jam. It reminds me of nothing. I was gonna do a joke. It doesn't remind me of anything, actually. I get so lost on this map trying to find the boss. And the moment I acknowledged I'm gonna get lost, I decided to take more time doing it by killing these monsters. Your Magi Pelt Fungal Talisman sold for 3 divine. Oh, sick. That was my old weapon. Dude, this is just like that one time. PETA. PETA. Ah, that was loud. Great loot filter. Fucking love it. Whoever made this is a genius. The world doesn't often get geniuses. But when you do, you gotta respect it. This song, I said I liked it. I looked down at Spotify. It is 6 hours long. I'm sorry, I'm just lying on the internet. You'll never trust me again. It just sounds so believable. That'd be fucking crazy. Spotify randomly choosing songs for you in like a song radio and just picks one that's 6 hours of white noise. Oh, so you've been listening to this and this. Let's try out this one for a change. Maybe you'll like this one. Forty watt frequency, 6 hours or whatever they are. I don't know. They're not watts. That's Watts is the guy who's with Sherlock Holmes. I can't be it. They don't let you put prolonged duration on the teleport. What's up with that? Thinking of Hertz. No, I'm thinking of Sherlock Holmes for some reason. I mean, you're correct to say that the correct answer is Hertz, but that's not what I'm thinking of. You can't decide what I'm thinking of. Got him. My head hurts. Take a nap. Lay it down on a pillow.
Good news for you. Oh, it's you.
Or be soothed by the random explosions and bizarre music Ster listens to. Either or.
Go then.
You killed him. Yeah, we're going... You know how in Super Mario, you watch the guy do the 400 star run and he goes... Pew, 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 pew. It's totally what I'm doing right now, but in a different game and in a different way. Is I need to just rush these bosses down.
Slaves to dogma.
But when I see a bonus boss, I'll do that too. They should add an ascendancy. They have Titan, and for one of his nodes, he just gets the rucksack, which is additional inventory space as a feet tax. Not feet. I know you guys were already thinking about toes. They should add the ascendancy that has the whole map is revealed and we show you where everything is. And you can just party play with someone on that class. The name of the ascendancy will be how everyone actually played Diablo 2 back in the day. If we're gonna live up to the authenticity of Diablo 2 in PoE. Ascendancy that shrinks the map by 60%? I wish. We get a Templar Ascendancy, it legit should just have light radius in this game. Like, shows you, increases the size you see around you on the map. Hit us with a 200% light radius Templar Ascendancy. And then the node behind it is light radius also applies to how long you spend on the toilet. Something weird. Dude, like, where the boss? I'm trying to I can if I can't find him. Yahoo.
Goodbye.
What's your deal?
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Been saying that since the start. He might. There's some weird light radius stuff in PoE 1 that they might consider. Also counts as a water area. What is this, my underwear? I meant diaper. My bad. I'm washed as a streamer. Which is crazy because I haven't washed in days. Path of Exile came out. Hey, anybody playing the 1 minion, boss minion, Asmirian new character? I know everybody's doing like Gorilla Slam and all that stuff. Do the bosses actually get like weird things? I don't know how to put it. There was some talk that they might get like each boss was like designed to be a certain way when they're a companion. They become quirky at night. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Pro belt. Like, what does Devourer do? Is Devourer just spend all of his time underground making circles you can't walk through?
What do you think?
What do you think? That's Zelina. That is what I think. That's exactly what I think he does. But okay, I guess I got my answer.
Yes?
What do you think? Good fortune.
Nobody speaks about the others. And I suppose you'd have to do your own experimenting in the question that I'm asking, which is like, dude, who's doing that? Oh, we got a Vidya?
Is he coming? Does he walk? This minion doesn't walk. It's the worst, dude. Come with me. Are you gonna come over here and help? The bar is not high, but Crowbell can walk. You know what? That's pretty good. Look at the bullshit that my guy's pulling right now.
I can't even... this isn't even showing the Devourer.
Fucking party, bro. You're late to the party. It's already dead. What?
Yeah, okay, but how come you're not weapon swapping to summon it on bosses or anything?
Devourer, do your thing.
Bro, I can't see a thing.
This is possibly the worst minion that has ever existed in this game. Is he coming? Does he walk?
The damage looked like nothing, though. Backseating YouTube Shorts? I think I'm qualified to backseat YouTube Shorts as I've made one or two of them.
Fall before me.
I consider this an area of my great expertise. And this is not clown music, for anyone wondering. This is circus music. There's a big difference. Clowns are just one aspect of the circus. Also, I like this shit a lot. Polo and Pan be fucking panning. Amazing. The digital circus? Old news. It's all Gameverse now. You are already dead. There are not enough of these select and options on the tree. They talk these up a lot. There are so few of them. Corrupting essence corrupts them an additional time is probably the angle. And then you fucking die, but my character can handle it. I thought it was gonna be most nodes. I thought that like every single... Also, I don't know how to open the atlas by default. Like to look at it again. Control U. Actually, it's supposed to be Control G. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought every single one of these ones that look like they can fit a mastery was going to have one. That is not the case. Hold on. My Spotify's being strange. My Spotify is just showing me like full screen TikTok music video. But like the looping one, why is it doing this to me? How do I get rid of that? Go back. Okay, that worked. Get Skullman. There's a Skullman and he's playing this song. If you didn't know.
What do you think? Don't spend it all at once. For now, we part.
Dumpy. I need to hit that level 90 now.
Return to your river.
I fell over. What the hell was the ghost train that just went by? What was that? This is actually crazy how tanky this character is. $2,000 armor and 500 evasion. It's like I didn't even have to try and be tanky. It's like I just picked the Chronomancer character. Am I a tank IRL? No, but I got a huge cannon. What? On my ramparts to defend against pirates when their ships come near my lighthouse. My lighthouse does have ramparts as well. This level's funny. You get hit by the fucking train on this level. Path of Exile maps need more like instant death Team Fortress gimmicks. You need to be able to fall off the map. Oh, you jump backwards? There was a hole there. Oh shit, the spheres.
Stand down, Guardian.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna give him some space to do it. Bro thinks I take damage. It's gonna be a shocker next season when I'm not doing this. I'm like trying to collect these. I got it, got it, got it, got it. Where's the boss? Am I just supposed to dodge at this point? I see. I touched my life flask at all? I think I do just out of habit. The music is the French people. I'm sorry if it scared you or offended you. Because he really is just coming in. He doesn't know it's a song.
Don't spend it all at once. For now, we buy.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, that one's done. Oh my god, of course these don't connect across the flat field that is right here. Why would they do this? What are these? What is a city? Dude. I think they're doing, I think it's tomorrow they're doing an interview with the devs. I'm very excited. Love a Path of Exile 2 interview.
Will of the Marike.
The Giga Remnant. Ooh, those are usually worth a lot, but who knows in this league. Also, the final ascendancy node on Chronomancer is a little weird for me because the time rewind is like Tracer and I'll get my health back, But then you have to assume that my health went down. Things need to be pretty dire. Oh no, my health went down. It's on cooldown. Okay. My health can go down, but it has to be like one really big hit. And even then it's unlikely it kills me because the I can tank a silver fist slam. 29. Dude, what? These things were so giga premium. Big hit from a massive dude. It sounds like a good time. And then the other choice, if I don't have time rewind on Ascendancy, I was messing with it for a while. Chronomancer just gets the enemies near you are slowed 20%, which is generally very good, but it kind of doesn't matter when I one-hit freeze like everything. And my initial plan on this character was to get time freeze, but I don't really have the points for it. And also, who needs to freeze time when the boss is frozen all of the time? I kind of didn't really consider that, how easy it would be to be freezing things. And yet still, as like a 1 point ascendancy, oh, 2 with the extra damage from Inevitable Agony. Oh wait, no, actually no, I'm fucking around. Also the 60% attack speed. Yeah, no, Chronomancer is cracked. My 4th point is a little bit like, who cares? But the first 3 are like twice the value of any other one. Meow 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 meow. Yesterday I did 3 maps without boots equipped AMA. What's your favorite dessert?
I serve. Goodbye.
I should be running 1 tablet on these. Even if I'm rushing them for the empowered map boss. Favorite dessert is Moose Tracks ice cream. Mods ban him. What's in a moose? What's in a moose exactly? Perfect, jeweler's orb. I like that. I like the sound it made even more than the item though. Man, it really sucked in the first day or two where loot filter noises were broken. Kinda need that. Otherwise, how am I gonna know that anything happened? Oh yeah, eventually I wanted to add the "for the Jinn" noise to the end of the Trial of Sekmo when you get like a unique relic. It has to go somewhere. But again, I didn't want to add sounds and mess up the filter for people
Die, scum!
quite yet. I also host the sounds on a Dropbox that realistically I need to like cancel the subscription of and or lower the quality therein. That's a whole thing. That takes like 2 steps. Do I want to even go? Do I even fucking bother at this open, dude? My build doesn't work in abyssal depths. Shit is just bugged. Still one of the weirdest bugs I've ever seen in PoE. That while I'm down here, I can't create ice fragments from my attacks. Shred does not make ice fragments, which is all my damage. So I'm just gonna try and go to the end and believe in the power of the double volcano, I think. Oh, also it breaks my volcano every time I come down here and I have to double equip my talisman. Or re-equip. Thank goodness for volcano. I mean, it's kind of nice I do that much damage without it now. I could not do these before. Kalguran skills go core? I'd say 99% chance they do.
They rise from the waters.
The only thing that's going to be weird about it is basically you're not going to be able to acquire them until endgame because that's the only way you're going to be able to get to do expeditions. It's pretty similar in PoE 1 that you can't get ward gear until endgame, and it's like never, you can't do that as a first character. So it's like another thing in this game, you're gonna have to wait till like endgame to be able to equip. Unless they put spots in the campaign where it's like, oh, you know, you always get one here. Which, I don't know, I don't trust them. What they should really do is replace some of the awful side quests that are like either mandatory or offer like nothing as a reward, and do those really niche rewards in the campaign in case your character does need them. But I don't think that's gonna happen either. I'm just saying really good ideas about the game that could happen, but I don't think any of these are gonna happen. Who knows?
You leave me no choice.
How many sockets is this thing? Ew. Gross. I was really interested in doing the expedition side of the map this league, but it loses its appeal when you just get remnants on every single map anyway. And the economy is bloated with stuff that comes from them anyway. Though that usually makes rewards from the bosses way more valuable because nobody wants to do it. So like if you're killing Olroth or the new Pinnacle expedition guy, I've seen that a lot of their stuff is quite expensive. I hate the new Delirium. I like it. I think it has a few quirks that can be changed, but I overall, I think I like it. I don't know how... So you can enter, like, the red world of Delirium, where you, like, go into... I don't know how else to describe it. The red world. I got it one time. I have no idea what that's all about or how you can regularly get that. Slam me. Okay, he missed. He's trying. Walk around till you find an amulet with 2 random annoyance, then you leave? Yeah, but it drops really good amulets. I got a ridiculous one on the one that I got.
Fine. Welcome. This is what we have available.
It's probably just a shame that it's a really low item level amulet. But it's pretty good.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Go on.
Which was 10% maximum lightning damage and lucky hit on low life enemies. Which is exactly what more maximum lightning damage skills want. Is lucky hits. Beep bra boo. Yee ha beep boop beep boo. I'm gonna beep boo boo. I really, having looked at the Atlas tree, I think there are a lot of interesting nodes on it, but they become completely uninteresting to me knowing that you get all skill points eventually. And I get why they did that and what they want from the like grass nodes. They want you to like never have to consider like, oh, well, I got to a grass node. I better like switch my tree to grass stuff. They should just have all the grass nodes as a separate thing that you unlock them all. But all the ones that are like not related to that are way too interesting to just guaranteed you will have them eventually. And some of them, like, you can't respec it. And if you do a second character, some of them just make the game harder. Like, you know, rare monsters always have 3 modifiers. And it's like, okay, well, my next character fucking sucks ass. You might not want that. You might want to do a whole different setup. I think between characters, you just share the same Atlas completion anyway. These are good ideas, Ster. You should have been in the room. Because there's like a whole setup on the tree essentially of like, if you focused on Asmiri wisps and like all of the ways that they interact with other mechanics, that seems like that would be a really cool Atlas tree. But it just immediately stops being cool when it's like, no, every single person who has their tree unlocked also has that. So it doesn't matter. It's not like your endgame niche that you're working on. It just is. That just is. And the multi-choice ones are not enough. But that's just an opinion. I have a theory. Game theory. Something. Yeah, I like a game opinion better. That's just an opinion. A game opinion. The thing is, too, actually, now that I think about it in deeper thoughts, any criticism about the current endgame setup of the Atlas, I think you earn double points for the criticism, because if historians would recall, the endgame rework was delayed from last season, so they've been working on it for 2 seasons, and 2 seasons in PoE time is fucking 1 year. They had much more time than usual to consider not doing the things they did. But they're gonna do the interview tomorrow, and Jonathan's gonna be like, "Yeah, we knew that was bad, but we have time to fix it." One can hope. That's usually how it goes. How's endgame? Overall, it's good. I think it's like a B+ from me. With, if everything were fixed and a little bit more streamlined, I could feel the A+ scenario. And the B+ is also giving the benefit of the doubt that we're not talking about how every single thing is bugged.
Inhuman beast.
Which they had an additional 2 months of playtesting for. Besides that, the B+. You get a B+. I think I just finished putting my points in all the things I wanted to have my points in, so now it's extra point time. Anyone tell me if the Sturma baby happened? It's kind of fucked up, but what the showrunners are doing for the Tomodachi Life season is they realize that people constantly check in on the channel to see if it happened yet, and if it ever happens, they'll stop showing up. So they're really fucking with the fan base.
He seemed to enjoy that.
Yeah, like that one, all of this essence stuff, it's so cool in PoE 1 how you can like, I'm gonna focus and specialize on essences, and I like how that combos with spirits, and I'm gonna do that. Which doesn't count when you just get it. Also, I'm almost at the end of this tower area. Where the fuck are the other 100 points of this coming from?
Take your time. Bring any thongs you find.
Fine, fine.
Cool boots. Would be a shame if it had movement
I'll
speed.
take it. Carry on. Guachic treasure. Carry on.
Ooh. Yep.
This is what we have available. Carry on.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
On this bum staff? What? New base type? Bum staff? There's gonna be like infinite towers, aren't there? Like I'm gonna do this part of the tower that's being built up to being the end of the tower, and then Doriani's gonna say, "Wait a minute, there was another tower behind the tower." What massive power do we think lies within? And you get to the top of the tower and it's just, I'm Winston. Thanks for joining Overwatch. You've heard my call. Like, I don't know why they did that crossover. It was weird.
Repulsive spider!
Repulsive spider! Dude, the front door of my home had like 3 giant spiders taking up every single angle. One behind the door, one like up on the ceiling, one on the left side door. Security guards? I'm all for spiders, but like one of them had to go. One of them was in the walking path. The other one that's on the ceiling, I swear, man, this dude has a grocery store worth of food in his web. Like, it's pretty close to, the front door has a light. So, like, at nighttime, that's, like, where every single stupid thing, everything that flies at night thinks is the moon or something and flies directly into it. And it's like, spider, you could share. It's starting to become a bit gross. You know how you go, like, some places have, those fly strips that hang from the ceiling and there's like 400 flies on it and you're like, you know, this person has never changed this thing in like 2 years and they really need to, but kitchen nightmares type shit. This spider has like 5 years worth of fly strips. I respect it, but it's getting to the point where it's like, at what point do I try and vacate this guy? crazy thing about this build is sometimes I'll look down at how many attacks that my Warcry has empowered, and it is like 30. Is there a way that you need to beat Arbiter 5 times to get all of the Atlas points? That's about what I would have guessed, is that you had to do every single tier of it. My concern is that I have to do all of these maps every single time, and before you could just like challenge it if you bought the tablets from trade, but I'm assuming I can't do that either, which is very depressing. Essence monsters in the Silent Cave oh, I know that map. Fuck that map. Hey Chad, I have something really exciting for you. Ads are gonna start soon. I'm gonna run them right now, and I have to go to the bathroom bad.
Shipment sent. Gift for joy.
Ooh wee. Halloween cosplay? I can commit to that. I can commit to a little Halloween cosplay.
Welcome.
This is what we have available. Good fortune.
Do I promise? I promise, like I promise to check on you know. Weird. No, I definitely will. That's easy to do. And I enjoyed it last year. But I feel like I probably can't vampire again. And then what's the next coolest Halloween? Mummy? You can't do things that are like
Hey, Mongo.
obstructing your ability to stream. Holy shit. They hurt me. Reservoir. Let's make waterways an endgame map, you fucks. Once per character is enough. Thank you. Oh shit, they got the haste aura. But now I do. And they're scared of his power. I don't even feel that much faster. I'm already so fast with my attacks. Why is my war banner not building glory? Not enough spirit. Wait, what? My dog form has less spirit? What the... how? I was using this like 2 maps. Oh, refraction costs spirit. Oh, I thought that shit was for free. Crazy.
This is what we have available.
Ooh, that is actually a... I'm not sure how it works out, but that seems like a decent Amazon weapon.
For now, we
What's
back.
new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ferricuse, I don't know anymore. It was the case before that they did not. And that people who can hold a scepter could just like cheat in a bunch of different spirit cost things. But I think they changed that because it was cheating. But I don't know. That might be another thing that I just assumed they changed because that was the right thing to do, but maybe they didn't. What day is it?
What day is it?
It's Wheelie Wednesday. Obviously.
Face me.
Oh, he's already like dead already. Poor essence monster. Poor me, I'm so slowed. Jumping the bike after you master wheelies? There's some mental debate. So I know maybe like a year from now I'm gonna get another bike, which would be nice to be a dedicated stunt bike. But then there's some debate that the dedicated stunt bike could also be a dirt bike. And then dirt bikes jump. But regular bike do not jump. There's no jumps. Like, the world map that I'm playing on doesn't have Grand Theft Auto like collectibles in the sky and jump setup for you. And if it did, it'd fuck up your suspension real bad. That, and I only ride safe, which is 2 wheels on the ground at all times, speed limit only.
Will of the Marike.
Make my own. Apparently there are quite a few places that have like dirt bike track setups in Austin. That was my shoe. My shoe has, where my heel is, it's like paper thin on the inside of the like cushioning.
I will slaughter you to the
So
last.
it's pretty much done. Unless I very consciously only drag the front of my foot now to make it even worse, which is probably the angle. Because the last time I was riding, I got home. I was like, you know what? My foot kind of hurts in that spot where there is no shoe. Don't you need to get boots? Well, here's the thing. I do have fucking crazy expensive race boots. And when I was learning, I did drag a foot a little bit on wheelies, and the bottom sole is almost also was about to be completely gone, and you can't just replace those, and those boots, again, very expensive. Just do it bare feet. Already did that on my bike when I was a kid, and I'm not gonna repeat what happened because it's one of those things where you just say the thing and it's like, ah, fuck, that sounds awful. And people only feel good in the Ster stream. Did it ever grow back? Yeah, my whole foot, yeah. I think. I don't know where the boss is. Because this was a full loop, wasn't it? This just goes back to the beginning. Oh yeah, he's in the middle somewhere, so he would... Or up here?
Die, scum!
Nobody knows. No, don't run away. I need you guys to pile up. Third Scout was the only way to get joined in my life. Chat. My gout is so misunderstood.
Don't spend it on.
No one's ever gonna get me. You're so close to getting it. Explain it then? No. I'd rather remain misunderstood so that I can continue to wear my they don't understand werewolf shirt. If I explain everything, then they will understand. Still in pain these days? No. Gout is a thing that flares up and is generally irrelevant until it does that. Well, no, completely irrelevant until it does that. And I have to go pretty hard on food I'm not supposed to eat, and then also not drink any water, and then then gout. Which again, I believe every person is capable of gout. Some people are more predisposed to some gout, but I think if you did the exact same, you go on a diet for 1 week of like eating liver and not drinking water, you too can experience it. And actually, I just did a blood test, and the blood test said, you're normal now. For the time being. Also, that blood test, I was looking forward to it telling me how much of a gamer I am and what my vitamin D levels were, because those kept being really bad. And I was like, why are they really bad? I go outside all the time now. My arms are so freaking sunburned. I'm still vitamin deficient? What's going on with that? But apparently that is not part of the blood test, even though that is... it should have been. I'm just giving out my blood and I ain't getting shit in return. I mean, I'm just lucky they don't know if they drink it, they become Eternals. Because I would hate for that to just be out in the world. Delirium tablet.
You leave me no choice.
What does that one do? Oh, nothing. It's an item that theoretically shouldn't exist. It doesn't conceptually make any sense. That there's unique tablets that make content easier for new players, but how are new players dropping the tablets that make it easier for them? Especially with the new Atlas setup, which constantly makes everything harder. Okay, where's the boss? I need this fucking Arbiter dead yesterday. Not Arbiter. Who's the new guy? Mr. Divinity, I think they're calling him. God, perhaps?
Good timing. The spirit.
Huh? Huh? I cannot read. I don't know who told you I can read. I have a text-to-speech that goes to my ear, and I can't, like... It's overwhelming sometimes. That's why I always get, like... befuddled by too much audio. As a werewolf, I can relate to destroying mages in that way. That's why I'm playing this character. It's one of my favorite things to lick up mage tears. Because they know that their magic doesn't work on werewolves. It's all designed for human consumption. Think you like have to go up to these? Yeah, you basically have to get that node. Which I think means pathing through a bunch of stuff I don't care about. It's like people called it out early in the very first interview, like before the patch was even out, how long they were concerned about the Atlas taking. And it's about 8 times longer than I would have even thought. Maybe more. Probably not more. Like 20. I think that's the curse of early access video games, especially these kinds of games where you like grind and level up and whatnot. I feel like they are always tuned with the fear that people will run out of content. So they need to make it artificially as long as possible. Dude, I can't get in here to open this essence. But then they over time are like, oh, okay, people have like done that. They took the time to do all that. And now we like, okay, it shouldn't take that long. Now that we've moved on and have more stuff, which will take a long time. Forever. Rare unique item. This thing fucking lies. Rare unique item. This thing's about to have like a no level requirement and be made for like leveling. It's gonna be like Wanderlust boots. Actually, it's probably gonna be worse than that. I think once upon a time this ring was good and they nerfed it this patch.
Ancient power.
Yeah, instead of lightning skills chain one time, it was +1 lightning skill levels. But that, I need to test. So you can put up the lightning wall barrier. I was testing it on a mercenary, and anything you shoot through the lightning wall, the new rune skill gets chains. It gets 3 chains, but if it had +1 chain, I was thinking it's still trying to do that with a lightning rod setup, because theoretically, shooting lightning arrow through the lightning wall would be double chains. And then lightning rods trigger every time lightning chains to them. Which is theoretically some hardcore bullshit. I don't play these games. Why do I keep hearing Nuclear Throne? Because it's my custom loot filter. You can set noises to any item that drops in the whole game, and I set up those noises for it because Nuclear Throne's pretty cool and they have good noises. Nuclear Throne is peak noises.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech.
Actually, I'm intrigued with the whole wall thing, especially now remembering that those rings have plus chains on them. I'm might hop on that character real quick and we do a test.
Yes, my beloved.
Oh, now we got the clown music. This is peak clown core.
So it is.
This is what we have available.
Oh, they're about to get clowny. Ooh, wait, that's actually fucking really good.
Bring any tomes you find.
Wait a minute. If they're wrong, it's better than that. They're really wrong. I might wear this. Dung, dung, dung. Apparently I don't need dex anymore. It's got 100 life, 2 res, lightning damage, 2 attacks. Apparently that's a low tier lightning. Open prefix for the desecration. Beep, 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 beep. I forget if it's worth doing any of the, like, this desecration is influenced by the Murlocs. Kurgle. I like never learned. I looked so many times to double check what Kurgle modifiers are. Surprised that doesn't have a hover over and you can just read what they are. Does anybody know which one of the, like, the dexterity focused options? I think it's Kurgle. I don't want to look it up, man. I gotta look it up. Crafting bench was too overwhelming for players, so now I gotta look up Blorpus or Krungle if true. Really true. I don't even know where to look this up. This music, because I've heard that song so many times. Also, my headphones are actually off. They're around my neck. These affixes, thanks AI overview. These affixes generally represent elemental, physical, lightning, or cold damage. Okay, that's everything. I feel like on average, these mods ended up being like worse. Okay, Kurgle is caster stuff. Confirmed. I need a Manamu, the fucking League of Legends character.
Can I help? I'll post it right
Yeah,
away.
that's so much easier than a crafting bench. So true. I don't think I have the do I? You blink? Now we throw it in the hole and we get an Amamanamanamu modifier. These are not what I thought they would be. I had the reroll though. Okay, apparently this is the fucking minion one, and maybe this list lied to me. As all of these are fucking useless and ruin my item. Yeah, according to the list I'm looking at, none of those mods are from Amanamanamu. So, that's fun. Welp. My question is... it's not better. The remnant thing would be nice for anyone who plays Chayula Man, which is nobody.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
I need to adjust the chain thing. Oh no! It doesn't matter because they put a limit on lightning rod, didn't they? These fucking little baby boo-boos, and I mean that in the negative context, which is not even a thing. Baby boo is always positive. I just misspoke. Arrow disappears after being chained to 8 times. Never mind that whole idea completely. DB looks like it has the right modifier list. I looked on there and I just couldn't find the page.
Bound for the grave.
And I was on some really weird website. I had like naked dudes on it and stuff. Man. Old lightning rod having no limit. I'm pretty sure it was no limit. It was like when Cassidy could headshot with Fan the Hammer. We did not know what timeline we were living in.
A fine reward.
Baby boom boom. Let's upgrade our baby boom boom. I wish essence monsters had icons on the map like rogue exiles do. I immediately... He just pops out of the corrupted thing and I immediately lost track of him. Because of all of the shit that is going on. I think that was the good essence though, the plus skill attack essence. That's cool.
Be gone, vision.
This abyss is never ending. Glorps in the chat. You glorps in the chat. I cannot believe how long have I been gaming? 2 hours, dude. This fucking fortress. Let me in. Abyssal depths. They can drop such good stuff, even though my build doesn't work in here. I have to go the long way around. Just climb the wall. Wait, the wall is full of titans? Greatest plot point of a show ever, dude. Ever. Such an insane bug. Oh, I have to do the talisman thing too.
Will of the barricade.
Hate defines us all.
Does it though? Are you the demon? Are you projecting about your hate fetish?
Made new in my hands.
I need to find a base type of really expensive, unique boots that drop in this game, which I don't think is anything. Yikes! And then we can get the Mephisto voice on to talk about his feet and toes. Put some toes in that boot. Attack on Titan's the only anime you watched. You should watch Ben 10.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
It's a joke. You should watch Rent a Girlfriend.
Soon you will serve our master.
It's fine. Nobody in the show rents a girlfriend. It's just anime titles. Also, don't. Just like toilet bound Hanako-kun. Still mad.
Goodbye.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We're finally here after 10,000 years.
Watching treasures. For now, we part.
You know, Attack on Titan just gets weird. Gets? Yeah, gets. It could get it.
Return to death!
This train is funny. I don't know if the train does no damage or if it very specifically my build doesn't take damage. Especially because it seems to be doing a lot of small hits, which is exactly what I am like immune to. It'd be really funny to get hit by the train and insta die. I'll never know. Mr. Zero, thank you for gift subs. Train? It actually does knock you down. I was wondering if I accidentally sprinted earlier or not.
Take this.
Is the song saying I'm not here to play? Because I'm literally here to play. So I don't know about that.
You will go the way of your masters!
I can't let him do his phase. So that we have to wait 20 more seconds. It's not allowed. Yeah, I don't understand. I have no idea what the fuck they were talking about. They said if you do the boss, you skip the maps and you get the points for all of the maps that you like didn't do essentially. We got 3 points for doing this. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know, there's an insane amount of maps undone. You skip maps after Arbiter. So after I do Arbiter, am I gonna get like 100 points?
What do you think?
Bring any clones you find.
So it is.
Why are there people screaming in this song? I don't like it. It's scaring me. I have to do Arbiter. Yeah, but you have to go find citadels for it. Is anyone here? Let me ascend. Can this be Divinity Guy? Better be. Pregnant. Is there supposed to be something I can interact with? Wrong door? I didn't even see it downstairs. Ah, shit, there is a downstairs. I think I turned off my mini map and started vibe walking to the jammer. The origin cradle, life itself, not as it was, but as they aspired for it to be.
What manner of creation is this?
Toriani, you having a...
Go then.
The origin spark, a burgeoning emergent flare of empowered life.
Let me see what you have found.
I cannot make sense of what we have found here.
Intriguing. A seed and an egg. I am unsure of the purpose of this, but it seems obvious what we must do.
I'm not sure I follow you.
Again, it is a calculated risk. This could hold the answers we need.
You'll have me do some strange thing now, won't you?
I understand your concern, but we must move forward. I believe we must fertilize the egg using the seed. Place them both in the machine.
In times like these, I miss the simplicity of the Vastiri. So be it.
That's a take.
You know what to do.
Okay, here's the baby. And here's the spark.
Good. Now, stand back.
A paradox.
Speak.
Time is stored. In the balls. Excuse me. Wow, I want to hear the music.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict.
Did you just kill that guy?
And now, you.
Hold on. This fucking character does not take damage.
Of virtue and compassion.
Divinity? What do you mean divinity? I picked Chronomancer.
Virtue. Radiance of the many. The enemy returns.
Infinite parry range.
This world must be purged. Preservation.
Oh shit, he's reserving mana.
Observe the divine. Salvation was never offered.
Parry it.
Never given.
Lol, parried.
As did we. As shall you.
I think the parry phased him.
Purity be gone. Our pain was foretold.
I don't know what I'm doing now.
Behold, the light! Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you! Salvation was never offered, and never given.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
1% play rate moment? On God, for
At
real.
all costs, for it is divinity itself.
Dareso's passion. Oh, I can actually use that. That's cool. Hold up.
The first edict is the very origin of divinity.
Are you saying this seed gave rise to the gods?
Utter desperation must have driven the precursors to pour all their talent and science into its creation. The consequences of which were felt throughout all Rayclast, for all time. The Arbiter would have seen the world destroyed rather than let it fall into the wrong hands. But thanks to you, Rayclast has been saved from absolute annihilation. You have
That's what it takes to impress my dad. Finally. Activate a cardinal wall tower. Does it matter which direction I choose? Like, is that... I feel like you would want it to be one where you already have access to that node. I'll show you. Sure, and there's something, I don't know. Oh, it just completes them. It doesn't even matter. But I think I had multiple things on this side that I need to do. 43 points. Yeah, I should have done that sooner. It seems like a hard fight if your character could take damage, though.
Yes?
Fortunately, I'm on the 1% play rate Chronomancer.
Welcome. What do you think?
Degree of Acuity. Gain 28% evasion rating as extra armor. You are blind. The effect of blind is reversed. You worth anything? I'm gonna say no. I can see that being very good for a very niche build. You watch Dimension 20? No, I live in Dimension 1. I don't concern myself with that.
The first edict holds untold power, and I suspect it is the impetus behind the creation of all the edicts.
How can you be sure? We still do not understand what the Mother Soul is.
This theory, I find it hard to explain. It is almost a
This is the first time he's ever felt
when
something.
I look at the first edict, I feel tremendous fear, like staring into infinity and feeling something staring back. I believe the precursors never intended subsequent edicts after the first to exist at all. But after the first was ordained, the others followed. Reactively, perhaps even desperately. If the Abyssals should take hold of it, oblivion awaits us all. We must protect the first edict at
I don't know where the plot point came from that the Abyssals have anything to do with any of this shit. Actually, no, that's not true. I feel like it's not explained in the game. Because I don't know where Doriani was talking about it. I feel like the reason I know the connection is because I'm a nerd.
I have come to believe that these arbiters were created by the precursors to guard and operate the edicts. You encountered the Arbiter of Ash in relation to the fourth edict, and the Arbiter of Divinity in relation to the first. That begs the question, were there arbiters for the other two edicts? If so, what happened to them?
Perhaps they're entombed, or else dead by abyssal hands.
Perhaps, though given the longevity of many precursor creations, it is not something we should depend on.
Are basically on the PoE lore. Hold on, let me
If
these.
divinity is a precursor invention, then
There's a
it
lot.
stands to
There's
reason
so
that
much.
the first divine would have been a precursor also, yes?
Yes, I believe so. Logic suggests that the champion we saw in the mirrors was the first divine being, the Mother Soul, the first edict. These concepts are all part of this mystery. The gods were mere myths in my era. I wish I knew more. As it stands, we must continue our search. The truth of history may reveal itself in time.
Basically, the precursors are the most ancient civilization. They got real smart and real good at stuff, and they created the seed of divinity, which allowed people to ascend to godhood. And at some point, the seed of divinity became corrupted, and that's how you get the beast, which is the main, like, thing you're fighting against. That is all the like blood tendrils and stuff. And then they had to destroy the beast, and it gets really complicated there. And I think some stuff that we still don't know, like why. I think all the Kalandra lore is really important, but it isn't been delved into yet about there being a mirror world where the beast is. It's like, I would say it's a little bit obtuse like Dark Souls lore, but I also feel like it is actually like 5 times larger than Dark Souls lore because of all the different regions and timelines involved. So I think I would need a specific question other than what is the lore. So all of the gods are created, and then Sin puts all of the gods to sleep because gods suck. And then the beast grows into a giant fucking mass, which is actually technically a good thing because it keeps all the cosmic horrors away from the earth. And then in PoE 1, you destroy the beast. And then all the gods reawaken. And then you're like, wait, let's go kill all the gods. And then 20 years later is this game, and Sin is like, killing gods is actually a bad idea because I'm one of them. And he doesn't want to do it anymore for some reason. Like, wait a minute. That's me. Now explain Dark Souls lore? I couldn't. There's a chance Innocence comes back and is like, actually, we do deserve to die, because the purple end of the world people are all running the Innocence banner still, which might just be because they won't let go because Innocence was their god and all, but I feel like there's gonna be an Innocence tie-in at some point. Kinda has to be. Anyway, I got 40 fucking points. Defeat the Arbiter of Divinity to unlock. Excuse me? Do I have to do it again? Or like the higher tier ones? Oh, you don't have to click these. Man. That's actually kind of weird. I've fallen for that like 3 separate times. And then gone past it and then forgotten 3 separate times. The other ones disappeared. Yeah, they did. Yeah, there's so much more to the lore. There's a lot going on. What do we got going on up here? Rogue exiles have a chance to flee. So far, I'm kind of like put points into essences and summoning circles. I want to see these essence nodes. I feel like essences are super easy to get now because of all this. Like, I found a battle essence. What is that shit even worth? Eight exalts? No way.
Yes?
Yeah, essences, dude. The first patch, you could not get a singular essence, and now one of the highest tier best ones is like, whatever. Wish players could make rogue exiles out of themselves. There technically is a thing of that in PoE 1, though it's like really exclusive to only a couple people got to make it. And they designed builds that were like designed to be anti-player undefeatable. It's kind of funny. PvP unique map, yeah. Hall of Champions or something. I mean, again, this feels weird because eventually you're going to have all of this. I feel like I'm trying to make important choices while at the same time. I'm just going to have them. Essences really feel like they're not worth anything. Summoning circles have essence bosses. That sounds... This is what I'm saying. You can't unallocate that. I don't feel like that is even a benefit. Do essences increase like toughness and quantity of drops, or is it just it's gonna drop an essence? Because that is like, that's like not a fun boss to fight. Hate this tree, to be honest. I like a lot of things about it, but ultimately it needs work. Bonus for rare monsters. Effectiveness. I think I'm trying to make my shit strong because my character is so strong at single target.
Play game or gift.
Play game for gift, they say. Thank you. Appreciate it. Invading Citadel boss, fighting the map boss. Huh? Still got 20 points. They said they were going to add more mods to for different zones. I feel like that is the I agree with what I said earlier. All of the things that determine what happens in forest and grass should be its own separate tree next to this one that you always complete, and then there should be one where you actually make limited choices. Meow, meow, meow. Also, what the fuck is this? Summoning circle bosses nodes are over here, and summoning circle nodes are on the right side. Can we, is there a node that makes Azmiri spirits move faster? No. How? How? That's insane. Azmiri spirits may possess map. Oh. Hilda gives you a node very early on that says basically that they can go possess map bosses instead of rares. But I guess it doesn't work because you don't have this node until now or later in the game. But it might also still be bugged and just not work in general. There's some, like, there actually is some genuinely, like, really strong stuff on here. Like, strong boxes cannot be basic strong boxes is very big. Again, it just feels so weird that, the way it's set up. But the node definitely works. Maybe it was patched then because it was definitely not working before. The one is that they cannot, Azmiri spirits cannot possess rare monsters. That's the first thing I like allocated immediately. And then all of my maps, they just kept possessing rare monsters. And I've seen people say similar that it was bugged. Okay. What do we got? Summoning circle, spirits. Okay. 58% rarity drop by map bosses. Kinda do just want to juice map bosses. Unique monsters have 1 additional rare monster mod. Sick. Revives available 0. Well, let's assume our character can't take damage and we're fine with that now.
I'll find a use for it.
Unique monsters releasing spirits? Yeah, no, it's definitely the other one. That's what I was saying, that node where it's like your as Miri spirits can possess bosses as a node on the Atlas. I thought the whole point of the Hilda node was that they would go for bosses, because I thought by default they could go for bosses. What is this map? I juiced the fuck out of this boss if this is a unique boss fight. I didn't know what I did.
You shame us all!
Weird music for it to be playing on this map. This is my hideout music. Buried. Map's starting to get a wee bit dense with 40 passive points spent. Finally. Oh no. I need to probably do the ritual quests. I feel like I always got rituals showing up and they're so like dinky because I don't think I have more than like 2 skill points put in. Yeah, the breach, when you have this music on, has the kitchen nightmares. It that pissed itself. It that pisses. He who shat. He whose tummy hurts. Oh no, don't. This map is fucking a PoE 2 map. I was gonna say it's big. I'll just say this is a PoE 2 map. I think Accolade of Chayula is underrated. Big agree. Big agree. But also there's no chaos skills and their ascendancy is weird as shit. Irradiated tablet. Wait, how's it a radiated tablet? It just is the one monster level. So wait, I only need to use one overseer tablet, right? Well, unless you're like super juicing bosses because they do roll boss mods. And then irradiated tablets. There should be at least one on there because they roll like everything else. And +1 the map. I want to do Chayula Monk with the new periphery bow that summons the Asmirian spirits, but I do not want to level a monk at all. And I would say maybe I'll save that idea for another league, but also it's an endgame unique and I'm not going to do that either. Because like, it's just such a, I don't know, maybe. It just seems like such an annoying thing to level and then completely swap your whole build over and then find out that the bow is shit or something. I'm full? Dude, I wish I was full. I didn't eat much. Volcanoed.
They sought blood. I gave it to them.
I gave... Oh, thanks for donating blood. But what does that have to do about fighting these monsters? Oh, one more level till 90 and I can actually put another support gem in my most powerful attack. You just gotta be level 90 to do that.
Bothersome ape.
Yahoo! Look at this. There's nothing in here. Meow, 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 meow. Nine Ds. I don't know what any of you were talking about.
Welcome. This is what we have available.
Okay. Well, I did what I set out to do. Which was kill the Arbiter of Divinity. He is divinitely dead. There's still a bunch of stuff to do. Lost Towers. Does this just start like Fortress 2? Team Fort? Does this start Team Fortress 2?
Power locked
It's an arbiter
away.
of divinity, and you killed it. Why would you do that?
I banish you.
I'm sorry. Bro, you killed God? I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I'm sorry.
Picked its prey. Cut it down.
Power never dies. It merely changes.
Why did I do that? He started fighting me. I didn't attack him. He started fighting me. Death to the old gods. Yeah, man, really, after doing Arbiter, I feel like my maps are where maps used to be before you did any of that shit. Like, there's actually a shit ton of monsters and stuff now. I beat the tutorial. Very long tutorial. Ooh, they dealt damage. It has my delirium ending. I'm in a fucking breach.
Insanity is thick.
I spawned like 50 rare monsters. Idols are probably like way cheaper on the market too, because it seems like some of the stuff was just like rare monsters have a chance to be possessed by default, and you don't even have to follow the spirit. or do anything with it. The power creep from 0.1 is wild. The biggest rune! 2 orbs of chance is the big rune recipe. Okay. Alright. Two mage bloods right there. They're like selling for a modest amount. I don't know what people are using them on. I need these as item drop sounds. How have I not done that yet? Crash? No, there's some weird new thing that happens. I feel like it tries to prevent a crash, maybe. I don't know, it says latency went up. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but it does fix itself eventually. Okay, that's like a 15 monster mod beast.
Get away from me!
That was a boss right there. I'm not gonna do rituals, I think, until I like level them up. They seem like a waste of time. Though Facebreaker was in there and I can defer one more time. Which at this point is probably worth nothing anyway. 3 exalts. Just me deferring my 3 exalt unique for 20 maps before I can get it. One, two. That's a lot of ice. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, it's a max. It only has one roll on it. Also, oh, it's because this character. Wait, why does this have a high base damage already? And I've never used it. Does it count the bosses as beaten already? High level 79? Item level doesn't matter. The only thing it could be is if it's retroactive. I thought this is underlined and it doesn't even let you see it. The description of that was like you had to beat them with Facebreaker, I thought. But either way, I guess there's only one roll. It's a perfect roll Facebreaker. Wow, 13 exalts. I may do a Facebreaker playthrough for funsies. Maybe I just do it on Monk and then do the respec in endgame if I wanted to try that bow. Maybe I don't do any of that also. There's a good chance we don't do any of that. I feel like I've had my share of I've experienced this patch. And I don't feel the need to have another character. Dude, some of these essences are like impossible to walk into. To click to open. Essence.
Play game or
That guy was essencing.
Night shall fall.
Yeah, they're actually like starting to scale endgame up to like PoE 1 levels of bullshit, and in some cases even more. I'd say a lot of cases on that tree even more. There's one screenshot of someone fighting a rare monster with so many mods on it, it goes down the entire screen. Which is a thing you can do in PoE 1 as well, but I think is probably a bit harder to set up. But I don't know. Gothic's remake comes out Saturday. I don't know. It's one of those games where I like really appreciate that it exists, but I don't know if it's for me. And I've already seen a full playthrough of it.
Here, creature. Enough of this.
Seven boss rituals. Yeah, I want me some of that. I'd love to see you play it because I'm not gonna. Exactly, though. Exactly, though. That's why I watched someone else play the original. And I really enjoyed it.
Take your
It's a
time.
pretty long game.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any domes you find.
Yeah, man, they just be dropping essences. Dear chatters, what does this lost tower do? Does it just summon another fortress?
Fall before me.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses.
Normal tower, nothing weird. It's just the tower. It's not even a dark tower. What is this? Is it a boss?
Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
Buried. If you don't know, parry is really bullshit still. And if you don't have a weapon swap, put a parry on it. There's some boss attacks that it just completely cancels. So like normally Omniphobia there does like a whole channel and keeps throwing up and doesn't like a full circle. The moment you parry one of the balls, he just stops the whole attack. And there's a lot of things like that. Like the ritual, the chaos trial bird that goes up in the air and does all those kicks. It goes kick, 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 and those do like a shit ton of damage, and it's hard to dodge because there's tornadoes everywhere. If you parry one kick, he stops all of the rest. Ooh, the loathsome mire. Let's fucking go, dude. I love the loathsome mire. This is a good use of reskinning the worst zone in PoE 1.
And where you've ended up. Tell me, was the sacrifice worth it?
I can weave tales without the title,
You know
fiend.
that's not what I meant. I meant her.
Kind of loathe it personally. I mean, it's exciting because of the reward.
Cut your throat for that.
Otherwise, you kind of do just run through it.
Oh, but your death would make a good story for her.
Looks cool. Simulacrum should be in here instead of... I never liked the, like, you're fighting people in... the I don't know. I imagine this zone is also always the same. But I don't know. Yeah, this is also definitely a follow the direction of the water. The first time I did one, the layout was odd. And I like how I went the back around that, I went completely around the back of the thing I was supposed to. This is it. This square here is it. I was about to do it again. Alright, I guess I've already done it. Yep. Do they call it unethical offering? That's funny. Eh, this one stinks.
Fall before me.
There must be some mod that is making everything way harder to freeze on this map. Meow, 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 meow. This map is deliriumed as fuck. Barry.
Insanity is thick in the fog.
Like, even that, when he does the For the Clan, I bet you can parry the lightning. If the lightning hits you, you could parry the lightning and stop him from even summoning stuff if it ever mattered. Parry is wicked.
What do you think? For now, goodbye.
Goodbye. Yes.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any domes you find.
I need money.
Take your time. Bring any domes you find.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, I need to start considering the prospects of Wheelie Wednesday, and I think I may be done. I have to eat, get ready. Let me check the weather. Let me get a Doppler radar up and going. A little sus, but it's looking good. Seriously consider salads. What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? What, if I eat a salad? Like, what happened? Like, what? For breakfast this morning, I'll have you know that I had a nice big chunk of salmon and Brussels sprouts. And Brussels sprouts could be considered a salad. Like a shredded up Brussels sprouts. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. It was like this for a long time with me in PoE 1 before like endgame fully clicked around the time they added Maven. where I haven't completed everything and there's still so much stuff I haven't explored and I can earn like crafting stuff. There's like still so much more. But I feel like I've reached my... Like, yeah, I've seen it. I might like go do the ritual stuff. Not in a hurry, mostly. PoE1 I'd be in a hurry to keep doing more. I'm definitely interested in their interview tomorrow to hear about the state of the game. I was supposed to do this for some reason. Was that for... That's not for Hilda. Who wants me to do that? Oh, Jotto. Fucking Jotto. Who's interviewing? I think Zizarin is interviewing Jonathan Rogers. The big JR himself. I think I want to at least get to this tower and see what's going on. Oh, I think I see what's going on. This is just, there's two things overlapping each other. This is just the tower for vision. And then the matriarch halls might just be one of the precursor boss fights again. Which even if it, like, I'd have to do a weird go around. I don't know. I have a bit more time. I just feel like Citadel? Yeah, but what's the point now of a Citadel? Unless they're what is dropping, like, the divinity fragments to fight Arbiter again. How do you even... How do you even fight Arbiter of Flame guy? Also, the dialogue is setting up the fact that there's 4 Arbiters. I feel like that they're gonna do like the same shit they did with like 4 Conquerors. They always do bosses in 4s. Stir, 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 stir.
Do you think? For now, goodbye.
Arbiter of Ice. There's probably an Arbiter of Ice because a lot of this is alluding to the recreation of the world, and the recreation of the world is the what's it called? The something winter? Winter of the world is a big part of the like recreation lore. Which they have never quite gotten a lot of explanation on.
My power
So
knows
I'm sure that
no
comes at some
bounds.
point. Bleep, bleep. Is Raven's Flock also still outrageously expensive? It's coming down. I have a feeling even after swords come out. Ooh, I know. I think I'm gonna be like a spear guy. I think spear just needs like a couple more skills and I would always want to play spear. But that's mostly because of parry buckler, so I guess there are one-handed swords. I don't know why, I'm just thinking there's two-handed swords. Bucklers... And also you can just offhand parry. It's just hard to imagine me playing a character. I'd have to give up something substantial to not just have parry on an offhand. But I really like the bottom of the tree investing into the actual parry nodes. I still think that it is super overpowered to do all that. And I'm kind of waiting for the one day where people realize and it gets nerfed. Not waiting for it, dreading. I am dreading the day. Because I feel like that's gotta happen. Like, parry ends up being like bosses take 80% increased damage. And you interrupt them. And also disengage kind of slept on as a clear. They just need like weapons need more fucking physical skills. If I go spear, it's like, oh, I want to do fizz spear. I have rake for bleed. Well, what if I don't want to do bleed? We have rapid strikes. Is that it? The wind serpent one, which is like a payoff skill, so you'd have to have been doing like 10 other things before you used it. And technically, whirlwind strike and twister are physical, but they're not good unless you imbue them with element. So don't be saying that to me. Spearfield is pretty goated. And disengage. Ooh, level 90. We get to put something in shred. Ooh, 30%, 35% more damage on ice crystals, but the detonation time goes up, but it doesn't matter because werewolf gets to trigger them. Or like something that hybrid benefits melee as well, though. The long fuse is definitely a consideration. It's probably just like a cold attunement in it. Well, more multiplier would be ideal. Boop, boop. It might have to be the fuse. I don't know what other generic damage there is. Honest to goodness, cold exposure might be nice. I don't apply exposure at all, but actually I removed the need for exposure because I do penetration. Brown note. Oh, brown note. What gem is that? Yeah, skill would go pretty good with brown note. Is the other... All the Nova projectiles make you do less damage. Oh, and only one ice fragment can hit from... More proj doesn't even do anything for them. I think it's cold attunement.
What do you think? Deal.
Every time I talk to her and she says deal, I think she's actually saying real. There's gotta be like a lineage gem or something I could throw on it.
Garukan favors me.
Well, not bad, pretty good.
Watch it, treasures.
Up.
Deal.
Beep. Boop.
Bring any tomes you find.
Bop. 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 Those stink. Man, are those actually high tier rolls though? That'd be good. Dude, what the fuck is this skill tree? I'm gonna shit myself. No skill levels, it's bad. Wait, gloves can roll skill levels? Wait, that is true. They can roll melee skills. I forgot that. I'm missing out on melee skills.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait, Lost Hours doesn't say complete. Oh, I didn't touch the orb. Gloves can roll that? I'm pretty sure they can roll +1 melee. Or is it attack? Oh, I'm searching staff. Bro has some damage being left on the table. And I don't need the stats on this anymore, I don't think. This is still so weird where it says like I don't have enough int for support gems. Which ones do you mean? Okay, Herald of Ice got turned off. Ounce got turned off. It's always so hard to notice. So in a perfect world, my gloves have int on them. What's up? Yo, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Not much. I might be done soon. It's Wheelie Wednesday. It still crazes me how good some of the, like how good this is. One divine. It's just shitty that it's energy shield. Otherwise this is like exactly what I want, but not energy shield. But it's one divine, dude, compared to everything else. It's actually probably fine because I time rewind my energy shield. But also I'm always taking damage and I'm never gonna have energy shield, so it's kind of a waste. Fuck it.
Good.
It's just as much ward as the one I had on. I was apparently the one I had on did like nothing either, so. I want to see the effect of +2 skills versus added fizz, added cold. It's really hard to look at my damage though because it is constantly changing from the Chronomancer attack speed. It looks like it went up by about 1,000. But who the fuck knows? And then just as a fun added bonus, because I briefly didn't have enough intelligence, it unsocketed all of my key bindings. Yippee! Yahoo!
I'm sure someone will want that.
Does this work for Shred? It should. weird. That's weird, but that should work. Because there's like just no other 20% more.
It's you.
Oh, it's just 39 divine. Rigwalds would also be really good if it were not also 40 divine. Thank you for being my uncomfort streamer. Hey, no problem. I hope that you're having an awful day. I hope this stream is making it worse. Love that. If PoE 2 is so good, when are they gonna make a PoE 3? I hope I live long enough to see PoE 3. Because they're totally gonna try and design it as a slow-paced action RPG. Where combat matters. 100%. 10 years from now. We really just wanted to slow things down and bring it back to basics. Wolf is starting to do okay, probably because I just put the gloves on. Wolf is starting to do too much damage. I wonder if you can parry the train. I think you could parry the train. We wait. I could not. There's like a downtime between parry. You can't parry fast enough. I think I did parry the first hit and then just fell over. Well then wait, can you do shield block? Can you shield block the train? Ah! Something tells me no. I don't see why not. I think this game has escalated so much that people don't even remember that there is like shield block in it, and that they have characters telegraph what can and cannot be shield graphed with the red attack. I feel like we're already beyond that being a thing. I still think it's like incredibly useful though. I just think people are like forgetting you can even do it.
Gift, because entertaining.
It completely trivializes some boss stuff. Like I was saying with the ultimatum bird. Got him. Feels like a DPS loss? Not when the parry debuff is like 2 times stronger than shock. There's also a lot of instances, even in the early game, where with shield blocks is a DPS gain if you shield block instead of dodge roll, because it takes less time to shield block than it does take to get out of the way. Like these, I can just parry. What was that? I guess I've never seen that. Because every time I fought this guy, I've killed him in like one freeze. I guess you just die if you don't move that circle. It looks like this boss has mechanics. Who knew? Parried that. Okay, what am... Also, the really funny thing you may not know as well with the infinite parry range situation is crazy. It depends on the boss, but it's usually the case that like when his thing back here starts shooting balls out and I parry one of the balls. Origin Cradle. Oh, that's my noise for boss keys. If I parry one of those balls, it'll usually put the parry debuff on him because technically it's an attack from that boss. Which is pretty much all of my characters have this shield on a swap. Increased parry debuff duration, infinite parry range. It really fucks a lot of things up. The shield is awesome.
How can I have this? Is what we have available.
This is what we have.
Don't spend it all at once.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait, is that that's an all-res amulet. Ooh-wee. Oh, it's cold damage too for me? If only I could change that int. Wait, no, I need the int. I don't need the dex anymore. It just needs a giga life roll. I think we desecrate and believe. Another time. How do I use the origin cradle? Can be bomb within the Tower of Origins. Can I just go back there and fight the boss again? You need more. What do I need? Do I need the spark? Oh, that can just sit there. Wait a minute. I can't take it out. Those tradable? I was wondering how expensive they are.
Can I help?
Pretty expensive. Okay. Then it is basically back to citadels. I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't even know what a chaos orb is. Good. It's a little too chaotic for you.
Return to death.
Tell you when you're older. Yeah, I'm starting to do giga damage. I would like to just spend all my money on bossing. But I think at this point in time, because I just bought those gloves, I have no money. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I have no parry debuff investment. Is a 65% increased damage taken debuff. All I've got is the debuff magnitude socketed in it. That's it. I think parry is default 50%. This shit is insane. And then on the tree, you get... There's a whole bunch down here. 25% increased. Another one. And also you can just put these on weapon swap. So you don't even have to like actually... There's a 15 magnitude, which I'm assuming is multiplying. 15. I weapon swap and get all this shit. It's so strong. I think that was before this rune existed, the 30% that you can put in the buckler, which you can technically get a buckler to put 2 in. If you didn't have the, if you got an exceptional buckler, you have 2 of those. So I think before I was getting 90% increased damage taken without those on a parry. And then with all the investment, the duration is so long, it's obscene. I've been consuming parries like an idiot. The same patch, there was a patch where they said payoffs should be more valuable against bosses, and they made all of the consuming ice on bosses do like 100% more damage. I was pretty annoyed that patch that they did not do that for parry consumes. Because it was like their entire design philosophy they explained. It should do like 100 more damage if you consume a parry on a boss. Also, we just parry these. Chaos damage, fuck that.
Power locked away.
They did make disengage better though, where disengage gives like 3 frenzy charges. So it depends. 3 frenzy charges can be as helpful. It depends. You can always just parry again. But like this boss. This boss you fight in the early campaign, at a certain point they changed it so you can just parry like fucking anything. And it's so goofy. My favorite example is the first boss in the Trial of Sekma, where there's a bunch of volcanoes that start appearing halfway through the fight in the ground. You can stand on top of one of the volcanoes and just keep parrying all the magma balls that come out of it. But again, this needs the infinite parry buckler, infinite range. But even on the bottom of the tree, there is increased range for parries, so there's still like some wiggle room for it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be very sad when one of 2 things happen. Parry gets nerfed, or the shield does not have infinite range.
How can I? Aquatic treasures. I'll take it. For now, we
The new parry Calgar gem. I think that that's the very tip of the iceberg of people starting to consider the fact that parry is busted. I think that the parry gem sucks ass. I don't think it's good. And then also parry is fully like supportable to cause more stun, retaliate, and blind, and whatever else you want to do. You at least need prolonged duration, steadfast. I mean, also put status effects on this thing. I think I got rid of my way to blind. Also, they buffed parry again, I forgot. It just keeps going. Where before you would always take stun buildup, but if you're an evasion character and you would have evaded the attack that you parry, you get no stun buildup. Which again, if you're on bottom of the tree, you're probably evasion.
You are repugnant.
But for me, from my weapon swap on this, I also figured out there's at least one useful thing I could do, which is there's a node. If you have been in a shapeshift form for at least 8 seconds, when you transform, you get Arcane Surge, which is mana regen, and I've been struggling with mana regen really bad. So if I just like pop out my parry for a second, I get Arcane Surge buff, which is like an instant use. I also do that when I cast my curse. That's about all I could think to get on swap for this character. I just have like a ton of mana regen nodes. Like if I use all my mana and I weapon swap, I don't know, I get a little bit more mana regen. Wow. I really needed it though. The brief moment where I'm casting my curse and I regen more mana, I really needed it. Where the boss at?
Fall before me.
Actually, a lot of people now do in the campaign. There's tech for when you're gonna stun a boss, you have a talisman on swap, because you usually already do because you want pounce to move faster. They do wing blast into rend, gives you 50% damage as lightning. But technically, if that is considered the meta, if that's considered Giga, then parry does the same thing. Is 50% increased damage taken, which actually should be more than 50% extra on a technicality. 'Cause damage taken's a multiplier.
Power never dies.
Though
It
I
merely
guess
changes
extra
hands.
is 2 that early in the game. I don't know. Math. Cringe. You can parry that. It doesn't have the red symbol, you parry everything. This dude always starts with the slam and fucks you up, you parry it. Not this one. Sorry, I was goofing with him.
Their power was no match for mine.
Rune forges a parry shield? I didn't. Because the rune, the extra ward that you get would just go away after you swap. Like, technically on the swap, I could have it so that you have the double ward regeneration rune in the wand that I'm using, and that could be kind of helpful for the brief moment it's out, but I put mana regen in because, again, I really needed it.
This is what we have available. Deal.
That's not a bad helmet. Hold on. Text message. Probably just in time. I think that was the last map I was gonna do. Oh, shit. Oh, we're doing an early Wheelie Wednesday. I gotta go. Bye bye. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Little Path of Exiling. A little like 30 minutes talking about how much I love Parry is all. Out the door, toast in my mouth. Yeah, I might get food there. Yeah, maybe.